Sophie said she isn't feeling very well either. I'm back. I definitely pinched my lung, Callie. Like my lung, I could barely even breathe. I couldn't even play on my phone when I was laying down. I even put 3 pillows up to try to sit up and do it. By what? What do you need? Let me see if I got some. I got 7 blue shards. You know where I'm at. How many do you need? All right. You owe me a fucking, like, a rare candy or something, bitch. I know they're worth like 4 or 5K each. Going through the rocks, the little rocks that you gotta break all the time, or the Pokemon spawn, you could sometimes get them in. Like every time you go to Ash, if you take the mountainous path to the right when you come in, you can break like 2 rocks on that mountain alone. When you go to the Fisherman and you're doing the dailies in Kanto, there's rocks all over, so you can break them. On your way to Mew, there's rocks everywhere. If you don't use the teleport and you walk there, you can crush like 30 rocks on the way to Mew, and they drop all the shards. Same spot. Yeah. You're not supposed to touch AC in New York, member. Comrade Mandami does not want you to use your AC because Taylor Swift's wedding needs to be perfect. You gotta set your AC to 78, alright? How dare you, Rin? You're a horrible New Yorker. I know she's not, but she wanted to rent that place out. Because, you know, what's funny to me is The View and all these other places made fun of Trump for attending a Knicks game. And they're like, oh no, they blocked off 3 blocks and protected the area and all this other shit. And then she does the same thing, but they don't complain about her when she attended the Knicks game because she attended like the last 3 with Kelsey, and they didn't say anything about that. And then all of a sudden now, she's blocking off like 10 blocks to have her wedding, and doing a lot more worse things. But they don't whine about that. No one's boohooing and whining and crying about that. The hypocrisy for dumb Trump is fucking astounding. It's always rules for me, but not for thee. Rules for Trump, but not for them. Equality, it doesn't. They sit there and preach about equality and all this other dumb shit, but they don't want equality. If they wanted equality, they would hate people equally. They wouldn't just hate dumb. A fucking 80-year-old grandpa, great grandpa. Yeah, he's super fucking old. Like that's what I keep trying to tell people too. It's like, who are you gonna blame when Trump's gone? You gonna go fucking cry about somebody else? What are these? Just EV trainings? I'll take them. I need them. Yeah, I gave my last ones to Sophie. She needed to get hers done. I haven't needed. I mean, I'll need one eventually when I get a Staryu, I suppose. I still got 4 days on my current one. I keep them going around the clock. I would switch back to days for a while, man. Them day ones seem to be the ones that get us the shinies like crazy. Well, at least me. The weak shinies don't seem to do it for me ever. Every time I use a weak shiny, I never get shinies. If I use a day shiny, fucking bring those bitches in like I'm goddamn Forrest Gump getting his shrimp. I'm out there praising Bubba. Yeah, I've been poking at him like crazy. Been keeping my levels at little consistency. Normally it's like one level in Johto nowadays because I'm still level like 60 in Johto, but every other day I get a level for the other stuff. Mew and Ash really do really good, but if you're expanding to the other stuff too, you're gonna get levels a lot quicker than me. I still haven't done any of the other stuff that you're supposed to. Like I want to do the white tree and stuff, but I want to try to get Sophie with us, you know? Like once you and I are like 80, 85, I think we'll be a lot better off as carries. I'm only 82. Well, that's because you've been you've been EV farming more than me now. While we're playing Baldur's Gate, you're off like multitasking, then you're losing me, and then you're trying to make excuses like, I lost you, man, where'd you go? It's like, well, maybe if you weren't playing 2 games at once, maybe if you were just paying attention to Baldur's Gate and not getting killed. I told you this was important. You're like, nah, I'm gonna go do this and that on Pokemon. And then Chris outs you. Chris is like, he's playing he's playing Pokemon with me. She is hardcore when she gets into video games like that, dude. So you'll be surprised. That woman's actually really hardcore when she gets into these type of games. Because you can already tell she likes Genshin and shit. And she's hardcore into Genshin. Don't care. Don't play that game. Come on, star you. You know you wanna join me. I'll give you a good house. Alright, you little shit. Just give me my shiny. One on the YouTubes too. Yeah, I'm probably still with a question mark on that too. Oh. Let's see. Yes, it's still a question mark. This? Row 23? D23? You said left, not right? Yeah. I think I have another question mark somewhere down here too. I just don't remember. Unless I finally got it one day when I wasn't paying attention. I mean, we still got these islands too I don't got. Gonna get a shiny star, you, and not a stupid bird. I don't need, unless the bird has a hidden ability. I'll take the bird then. But I don't want the bird, please. I already got one. Give me shiny star, you. Gonna get a fresh star, you. It's gonna look so beautiful with its new shiny paint job. Golden blue. In 2 hours, shiny or not, we'll go do our dailies. Then we'll end up with the fucking shiny Rattata. Because we're at 8,200, probably going on 8,300 encounters without a shiny. It's like a shiny is one fart away. So I tried to get a shiny Charmander today. I thought I really gonna get one. That would've been awesome. Freebis? Throw the Pokeball! Everybody has a good 4th of July tomorrow. Don't party too hard. Mhm. He's baiting people. Meow 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 meow. Going for a shiny star you at the moment. It would be. I'm so long overdue for a shiny. This is the longest shiny drought I've ever had. Normally I can at least average 1 to 2 a day. Right now I'm averaging none in 3 days. And no side shinies, just none at all. So I'm not even getting side shinies from what I want. The last things I got were them Zatus. And that was a Charmander farm like 3 days ago. I got them back to back. I went in, got the Zatu, got kicked out, went back in, got the Zatu, got kicked out. Arr, Megmar. How's it going, you two? Using flamethrower over there. Oh. You better go test that luck out, man. You got that hot hands right now. I'd go for a shiny Eevee. Going for that Charmander? Yeah. I did mine earlier today. I was so sad. I was at 79 encounters without a shiny. Now I'm at like 8,200 without a shiny. So realistically, it's like any battle could give me one. That's why I don't want to go do my dailies yet. It's fine. It'll all come back someday. I've gotten 2 full boxes of shinies. I can't complain. With only a fraction of them being even decent, though, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind getting this shiny Timid. Yeah, the bird I got ended up being Timid as well, because I'm using a Timid Zinc. I got my Timid Zinc up front. Given to me by Dave. A lot of my Pokemon come out timid. My little Eevee came out jolly, though. My darn Dragonite came out timid. That was kind of sad. That's okay. And I was using an Adamant Sync on that one. I killed the other one that I got too, that I was farming, so that was fun. He killed himself technically, but my own blunders. It made a good YouTube short. Sometimes you just get no luck, you know? Even on your shinies, they can sometimes blunder. It's like playing Baldur's Gate 3 and you need to get that fucking 10, but you roll a 1. Yeah, I farmed Gibbles for a while too. I was trying my luck there too. I really want to get a shiny Gibble. I think I still got like 3 boxes full of Gibbles. I normally go drop them off to newbies. I'll go around all over in Kanto and just give them the newbies and like force them on them. Give them like jolly ones and adamant ones. I've given a lot of Gibbles out. I've tried hard for that shiny Gibble. My current Juju theory is it's the shiny week. When I use like shiny day, oh, gotta ban that guy. When I use shiny day, I seem to get better results. After Staryu, I have a couple that I'd like to reapproach. Because there's certain ones that I wanna keep trying to get. Eevee's always up there because I need to get a calm one. My buddy got a calm Umbreon. And I need to get I want a shiny calm Umbreon too. That'd be a really nice one to get. And then I also would like to get a Ducket, but a Ducket's gonna be kind of hard too. But at the Ducket place, you have a chance to get Wilmer as well. A Growlithe is on my list. I wouldn't mind getting another shiny milk tank, but with the proper nature on them this time, because my milk tank don't have a nature. My milk tank destroys Mew 1v1. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a Torkoal either. That spot where near the Gibbles has good Lavateers. Where they spawn like 30%, 40% of the time, which is nice. I was thinking about trying one of them too. On 15. Is it a small pull? So that's what I really like about this area is realistically you see like 21 Pokemon here, but only 2 are in this area for surf. So it's actually really nice. It's either the bird or the starfish. I've already gotten 1 bird, so I'm really hoping I don't get another bird. But I do gotta do my dailies in an hour and a half. I always try to do my dailies at midnight since I hit all 3 regions. It takes around 2 hours, you know? Sometimes 3 if I'm lazy. Another bird? I'll tell you what. I'll just give it to you. How's that? If I get another bird, it's all yours. All I got is a watermelon emote. Watermelon. I'll hide it in my garbage can. Gotta throw my big Pokeball. Hiya! Hiya! Yeah, when he messaged me, I was like, oh, sweet, you got one? That's cool. They are really nice Pokemon, though. I mean, I'm going to replace my Gyarados with them. I farmed up 3 fucking Gyaradoses, and all 3 of them came back with bad natures. I mean, it is what it is, but you're going to get a Gyarados. I mean, damn. 3 of them, all bad natures. Crazy. The Gyarados is so easy to farm, you know? I mean, just go farm a Magikarp. So that one's not the end. It's like Ghastly, you know? Dime a dozen. Might as well go for something a little bit more exotic. I think Adamant or Jolly is like his preferred, if if I'm not mistaken. Just for his massive attack, because he does have a massive attack. I mean, 314 default right now, level 90. That's crazy. Do my little Leafeon. My Leafeon's right behind him at level 86, though. My little Leafeon's a little beast. Even though he doesn't have a butthole. Got no little butthole for his little leaf there. But he's looking at me. Looking at me. Rin, send me your shiny Umbreon. Let's show these guys your shiny Umbreon. Rin's also got a spare shiny Eevee as well. This is Rin's shiny Umbreon. He's got his leftovers on it now. He's got his IVs getting there, even though he hasn't gotten that other one's up and doesn't want to spend his 500 reroll tokens yet. Look at that defense, though. Damn, that HP and that defense. My little guy's like, arf, arf. He's got half the special defense. He's got really good defense, though. That's one thing about Leafeon. I mean, he's got a fucking insane amount of defense. But his special defense, he gets cooked on. One little flamethrower and poor Leafeon turns to dust. Like a vampire on blade. I'd really want one of these, because Umbreons are such good little Toxicers. Throw Toxic on there and just spam your HP abilities. Yeah, you got a good one. That's a good one. Yep. Jolly and Adamant are the preferred ones. Adamant if you're trying to get that extra 10% attack. Jolly if you're going for speed. Speed is the overall best recommendation for PvP. Attack can go PvP or PvE as long as you got a setup. So realistically, you got the better one for both. Jolly is what a lot of people prefer. He got a Jolly Gyarados with Intimidate. Yeah, I want to get a modest one too. I need to get a calm one though. I really need a tank. Like I need a real, because Milk Tank is my current tank. I have a shiny Milk Tank as well, but he doesn't got a proper nature. But he does melt Mew. That's what matters. He can survive Mew. Damn, you farmed 2 Kindras? Dude farmed 2 shiny Kindras. Or is that, no, it's the same one, never mind. He farmed a shiny Kindra Modest too. Thing is beefy. I didn't click on both screenshots at the time. My bad. I just seen that they his little snout on the left, on the right one. Oh, it's not shiny. He looks shiny as fuck, dude. What do you mean? Damn. He's not shiny, but he looks shiny. I'm still gonna embellish the story and say it's shiny because it looks shiny. Like, look at the Gyarados above. He has that like glow to his skin. And now look at your little Kindra. He's got like the glow to his skin. He sent it to me on Discord. Hang on, I'll send it to you. This is his Kindra. That thing's got some beastly fucking stats too. We're only level 81. That thing's gonna have like fucking 350 at special attack with 200 and everything else. Hang on. Pretty decent. I thought I had the thing that could upgrade them, but I guess I don't. Maybe I sold it or gave it to somebody. I used to have a lot of items, then I just gave them away to people because I didn't know. Newbie issues, you know? I use them on my new Pokemon. Get them to 100. Oh, look at that little mongoose. Got them mean teeth. Why are his teeth like that? This looks like my state animal. I mean, my city mascot. If you look up Fergus Falls otter, it looks just like this. This thing. Like, hang on. I'm gonna get a picture for you, Dan. Take a look at that picture, and then now look at my state otter real quick. Check this out. That's so funny. I probably could get a better picture of it. That's pretty funny. They had to put a fence on it because kids kept falling off of it and climbing up on it and then trying to do lawsuits, so. Typical 2026 stuff. Everybody's got to find a reason to try to make money. Take the fun out of everything else. It's there for like 200 years and nobody has problems, but then it comes 2026 and everybody's like, oh, let's get injured on it. We're going to sue the state. Oh, people used to do that for fucking 200 years, man. 200 years that statue's been there, and people have had no problems with it. People used to climb up it, take pictures. Used to be a great little monument. But now all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of, I hate to be mean about it, but a lot of migrants are coming up to this town. We are, because we are a sanctuary state. And I mean, you can do what you want with your life. I'm not going to judge you, but we have a lot of displaced migrants that come up here because we're in Minnesota. And they come up here and now they're falling off of it. And then they're trying to do lawsuits against the state and the town. It sucks. It's annoying. So now they had to fence it off for safety. Always, you know, people just always got to ruin a good thing just to get rich quick. Like that girl at McDonald's that spilled coffee on herself, the girl that burned herself at KFC. It's like, you got common sense, but instead you just want to make money. Ruin it for everybody else. I'll be the bad guy to say it out loud. Yeah, kids used to climb that all the time. It used to actually be a park. So there was like a slide there. Like I grew up here. I'm 40 years old, so I grew up with that thing. There used to be a slide there, monkey bars, and a couple other things too. Like one of them teeter tots, and then one of those spin things, one of those circular spin things. And then they took all that down too because kids kept getting hurt. What's this for? I don't want to take your Gyarados. Well, what do you want for it? Do you have a hammer? Do you need a hammer? All right, I'll give you a hammer. Okay, I can raise you. I'll give you a bat. Yeah. And what else do I got here? Yeah. Yeah. We'll do the hammer for it. Okay. 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 I appreciate it. I'll probably actually use it. That way I don't gotta go farm one. I still want my Staryu though. I'm surprised you don't want to use the Gyarados, huh? Oh, crappy. Oh, there's another Zangoose. Sophie wanted one of these shiny. It doesn't really change its colors. I guess it kind of turns like red, white, and blue. Yeah, I suppose you got the Kindra. That thing is powerful. Dude, I can't believe how powerful. That's why people use them, huh? Look at this thing. I never seen a shiny variant of this. This thing is freaking red, white, and blue. It looks so cool. I'm gonna send this to Sophie quick. Hang on. Let me get a picture of this. She wanted to see what the shiny variant looked like of it. No, not me. I never got a shiny Zangoose yet. I don't think I did I? Oh, there's that shiny Charizard again. Shiny, timid Charizard. My God. That's like the wet dream right there, fellas. That's the wet dream right there. Feast your eyes, everybody. This is what you gotta sweat for every single time that Charizard comes up in the BF. Go there with this timid sink and fucking roll the dice, baby. Roll the dice. I want that so bad. I did that the same day and I got 2 fucking Zatus, Ren. I worked my ass off to get another 96 battle points in one day. And then because the first one I got a shiny Zatu, I'm like, shit. So I went and primed myself again. And then I came back, got the 96 points required, went in there. First fucking 5 minutes, I got another shiny Zatu. Like, what the fuck? And both times it was like a Charmander, shiny Zatu, Charmander. Like, you couldn't just give me the shiny Charmander? Bah! I am excited for tomorrow because then nobody's gonna stop over and bug me tomorrow because it's 4th of July. Oh God, actually people might. They might try to drag me after the bar, so I'm gonna lock my fucking doors. No one's home. I know you're in there. No one's home, sir. I see your streamer lights on. Your RGB is shining. As much as I'd like to farm together, that doesn't benefit us. That actually hurts us, because if we end up getting 1 shiny, it only gives 1 shiny instead of 2. We learned this during the EV farm, because Jelly and his wife would try to farm together, and then we watched them do it, and then they ended up having to break it off, the shiny farming together, because, yeah, it can actually screw you over. So even if you get a shiny, then it resets both of our counters, and we only get 1 shiny. So, like, I'm already at about 8,300 now. So I don't know what you're at. You probably reset, so you're probably under 1,000 now, maybe around that. But it would still reset yours as well. So that'd be detrimental to you or me, depending on, you know, if we wanted or if we accidentally, you know. But I wouldn't mind. Maybe some other time we could definitely. We do a lot of stuff in our guild too. Like right now we have a newer person, Chris. She just started. She's brand new to Pokemon, and then Sophie is still pretty new to it as well. She's about 3 weeks in. So we actually do a lot of stuff in our guild. We have a couple veterans that joined us, like Dave. Dave helps us. Surst helps us. We've been learning a lot, so we actually do a lot of stuff. So, like we're gonna be doing pretty soon. We're gonna try to do the White Forest stuff and the Black Tower stuff. Yeah. I run a big Lalafell community on Final Fantasy 14 and stuff, so a lot of people like to look and come over and try things every now and then that we play. We play a lot of games. We do play a lot of games. Pokemon's just our main fad right now because it's relaxing and fun. But when October comes around, we'll be playing a lot of spooky games and horror games. And they said they have a Pokemon event during that too, so we'll probably be doing that as well. But you're more than welcome to join the guild too. A lot of us are newbies, but we do got some veterans with us. Teaching us the ways. Because I remember earlier last month when I was really kind of going hardcore on shiny farming, one of the GMs was like, literally yelled at me, pulled me aside and was like, stop. He like hit me. What are you doing? Why aren't you shiny farming properly with buffs? And I'm like, what? He's like, you don't got buffs going. You don't got a rare buff. You don't hit ability. But what are you doing, noob? What? And then another person comes in and goes like, what the hell? You're not farming with the sink? You fucking noob. And then he slaps me too. He's like, what? Get on the ground. And he tells me about sinks and tells me how I had to farm with sinks. I got beat pretty bad. Here in Flippy Flop Flip. Wow, you've only got 4,400 wild encounters. I have 73,400 wild encounters. My account was created in 2019. We came here back in 2019, a couple of us, when we were playing Conqueror's Blade, but we ended up stopping like really quick. When I first came back, I wasn't even done with Kanto and shit, really. Yeah, you definitely got luck. You can definitely tell from my paint that this account's still brand new. You've almost thrown as many Pokeballs as me, though. That's funny. I try to buy the Master Balls that people sell for like 60k. If it's 60k, I can justify buying it. 80k is the full retail price. 70k is like, if I need one, I'll buy it. 60k, that's like the discount price. It's like, oh, I gotta buy that. That's what we do too, dude. That's what my milk tank does. I use my milk tank, he uses his Umbreon. That shit's so fucking toxic, it's great. Milk tank, he can drink, he pops his little udder in his mouth and drinks it and he's full health again, you know? Saves me my lemonade funds. Them lemonade funds cost a lot. Milk tank's the perfect little toxic person, just like, oh, I'm gonna toxic you, then drink my own milk and full restore. I'm gonna watch you bleed to death while I just keep drinking my milk. It is cheap. Thank you, Rin, for noticing. It all enables so Rin can talk. His mic's like sometimes messed up though, so you gotta deal with it.
Oh no, it hasn't messed up for a while now. You've been hearing me clearly.
I hear you clearly, yes, but now you've got like a audio booster going where sometimes when you pronounce certain things, you hear that dum 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 dum, like that bass on that old '90s stereo system where the guy's trying to listen to Britney Spears, but all you hear is bass.
Okay, have you know that there was like another another victory road?
No, but you told me about it. I was listening.
I didn't know that either.
I leered it. I'm a Minnesotan. I leered. I probably have already been there, honestly. Who knows? I don't know. All I know is when I tried to do that one with them shit Pokemon when I was trying to help Sophie, that was the fight of my life. I still have nightmares about that, using my 28 max revives to keep myself alive and not get that 10th faint. And not having my destiny bond. I don't care what anybody says. Destiny bond is a really good cheese. And for them to discriminate against destiny bond, angry. I could understand not using destiny bond against Mewtwo. But who the fuck is gonna outspeed Mewtwo? You know what I mean? Like, if a Gengar tries to even live a turn, he's just gonna get one-tapped. Gengar's got such low special defense, like it's like there's no chance he's gonna survive unless you make him full special defense. Like he's weak to psychic too, so he's just gonna get one-tapped every single time. And don't get me wrong, I love my Gengar. My Gengar, I actually have a couple shiny Gengars. That was the Pokemon I told Sophie she had to farm until she got a shiny too. I was like, you're gonna sit in this spot and you're gonna get a shiny. You're gonna get one, damn it. You're gonna get a shiny right here. And she was like, okay. And then she goes and gets a timid shiny Gengar.
And then you forgot that you gave her your timid.
I sure did, but at least I went down and farmed a fuck ton of them. I literally spent an entire day with that Wobbuffet. Me and my Wobbuffet, we sat there and tamed so many Abras. Wobbuffet. Are you at the Gibble farm, Dan? That's a good spot too, honestly. The Johto Safari Zone is insanely packed with good Pokemon. Rollick did tell me that there's 100% spot there where you could farm 100% star use, but I haven't figured it out yet. I'll actually send him a message and see if he's on, but I'm sure he's not.
I don't even know where the Safari Zone is in Johto. What town? What town is the Safari Zone in Johto?
Look at my stream. That island right there. So you go from Route 41 to Cinnawood City, and then you got to find your way through Cinnawood City into the Safari Zone area.
Oh, I didn't like that then. So that's question mark for me.
I know you probably didn't if you didn't, because it's annoying. And then you can skip all that and just fly directly to the Safari Zone gate once you unlock it too. So that makes it easier than just going from Cinnawood every time. Yeah, I would go unlock that right away. There's so many good Pokemon in there. It's fucking crazy. Like, I see all these people selling them all. Like that Tyranitar right there. He's in there too. He spawns in there too, as his baby form. And the baby form is a common drop compared to the Gibbles. So it's like 30% drop in the tunnel right in front of the Gibbles.
If it's a common job, then why these people are trying to scam me with you got like 3 mil?
Probably special ability. I mean, hidden abilities or something, you know? I don't fucking know. Probably good EVs, IVs. Min-maxing, man. I couldn't tell you these things. A lot of people, they don't know how to farm things. And shinies mean a lot, and a lot of people don't get luck. Like, a lot of people, I mean, you watch it day in, day out. You read the Discord. a lot of people don't get the luck that a lot of other people do. It's an unfortunate thing. Like, dude, I farmed fucking almost 40 shinies in 1 month. People were getting pissed at that. I mean, even you were getting pissed at that. Oh, that GM's like you.
Yeah, I think was bullshit. Because I've been there for like 10, almost for like 10 days, no shiny.
Dude, I
Right.
went from like 1,000 encounters to 74 fucking thousand encounters. I put the time in. I put normally like 13 to 15 hours a day in of my life force. I'm consistent. You're off like fucky dookie dobby dibbing with your friends and shit and herp derping over here and herp derping over there with Mika or something. I don't fucking know. I'm sitting over here shiny farming.
No.
Yeah, I can tell by your goddamn Pokedex that when you're not doing something. Like, let's take a look at your encounter ratios here. All right. Let's go to inspect this guy. Encounters 20,000. I've almost got 60,000 on you. Almost got 60,000. You have thrown more Pokeballs almost than me though. You're catching up with Pokeballs.
Someone selling leftovers. You want that?
Well, is it a good price?
I don't know. He usually sells it for 900K.
There you go. I sent one. I've really got to take a piss. I kind of want to go take a piss outside to see how it is. So after I get this next Pokemon, I'm just going to run outside and take a piss. You guys can come with me. It's fine. Living in the middle of nowhere, relaxing. I want to see what kind of night it is. Oh! My entire house is dark. I gotta turn some lights on anyhow. Let's see what we got outside. Any wild animals out here? Oh, it's raining. That's great. Probably shouldn't be out here with the fucking $300 lights on. First time to take a piss though, huh? Okay, rain, stop dropping on my headset. That's nice. Any wild? Where's my bear cub at? I used to have like mice friends. Now I don't even got any aminal. Oh, let's get a coconut water. What do you guys? Is this what you're selling? That rare week is about 1.5 mil. The shiny week, 3 mil. All the other weeks are, I'd say, in between. Some, yeah, the hidden ability one is the next down. Oh, it was
800.
a joke. I used the card key.
It's 800 for the hidden ability.
Credit card, yeah. That's why I always got my little Pepe one right here. Because we are cash shoppers. You done for today, Callie? Oh, you look at you. You bought boxes. Yeah. You know, you could take the gold too, and you could turn them into reroll tokens. Every 2,000 gold turns into 10 reroll tokens. So and I mean 100 reroll tokens is 4.2 to 4.5 mil. So you got to think about that. That you can generate a lot of money after reroll tokens if you don't use them. But I would always sell. You did it, Callie. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I gotta go do my dailies in an hour. Nothing wrong with that. Dude, I did that too. I bought a lot of outfits with mine, and then one of the GMs looked at my chat and he's like, "Stop! Quit spending your money, dude." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Don't spend your shit on that. You open so many boxes. Just stop." I'm like, "But I want what I want, man." Reroll tokens are good for rerolling your Pokemon's IVs. So like, see how my Gengar has no 31s? Well, you'd want to reset them until you get 31s. Oh, let's pull up a different one. Let's pull my Leafeon. So then Leafeon has like 231s. So then you lock the 31s, and then you hit reset, and that's going to cost 2 reroll tokens because I locked 2 of them to try to get more 31s. And you keep doing this over and over and over until you got all the 31s that you want on your Pokemon. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. But that's why a lot of people like rerolls. That's why they sell really good. Like sometimes you'll see people like that one guy right there, that Sanzo. He's selling his for 45K each, which is what I sell mine for as well. And they do sell really quick. A lot of people try to offer you a whole bunch of shit. There's a lot of people that'll offer you like buffs and stuff, and then there's other people that'll try to take advantage of you. But anytime you see rerolls that are selling for like 42K each, you should always almost buy them because you technically can make a profit off of it. If you like to wheel and deal, fucking buy them and then sell them for a little bit of a profit. Because again, 100, you could, if you buy 100 of them for 4.2 mil, you could turn around and sell them for 4.5 mil. It's a 300K profit. Yeah, I got a Garchomp with adamant, unfortunately, with the rough skin. I haven't checked my current Garchomps that I caught. I caught like 2 more boxes. I'll go check them when I do my dailies.
Isn't Animan good for him? Because he's a very physical one.
Yeah, that's what I normally would thought too. But remember, we had that one guy that was like, Jolly is better. Yep. See, he's got these. He's all 30s as well. But a perfectionist would want all 31s. And then you see some Pokemon like a Rattata with all 31s is still gonna garner like 5 fucking mil. You know what I mean? I mean, they put that amount into that Rattata to get it all 31s. They're gonna want a return on that Rattata. But that it doesn't matter though, unless you're gonna use that, Dan, in PvP. You don't need it to be perfect. You know, you only want to do perfection if you're gonna be PvP in hardcore. If you're gonna PvE, that's the way I look too. None of mine are perfect right now. I mean, shit. I got my Dragonite, speed and fucking special attack and HP. Boom, that's all he needs. I don't even got a fucking item on my Dragonite.
Jolly, naive, or impatient.
You get reroll tokens by doing your dailies and then taking all the wards at the end of the month. So if you get 300 in multiple zones, you can get a fuck ton of rerolls that way. You get also rewards. But the best way right now is to buy boxes. The $40 one will get you 4,000 gold plus 40 reroll tokens. And then you'll get a shit ton of boxes, which will get you normally around another 2,000 gold. And then you get the weak buffs, which you could sell for an insane amount of money if you get the jackpot on that. I always recommend the $10 one because it only gives you 7 rerolls, but you get the day buffs. And the day buffs, if you hit the lottery on them, sell for a lot too. The day buffs seem to be a lot more, I'd say better. Yeah, see, Shiny Mill, yeah, Shiny Week is 3 mil, yes. Rare Week is 1.5 mil to 1.6. Hidden Ability is 600 to 800K. And then it just goes downhill from there pretty quickly. Like EV Train, I think, is the next best, and then Pokemon Experience and Trainer XP, money, and then wild money. Money is really good to pop when you're accepting your monthly rewards. So if you pop your money booster right before you accept all your rewards at the end of the month in your regions, your 300 rewards, you'll get a fuck ton. Ability capsule is 6 to 8 mil. Average right now is around a 7, but they fluctuate. I've been watching the market on them too.
I've been seeing just 7.
I've seen a couple. It's fluctuated. Because you could definitely tell when people are buying and trying to resell too. And then everybody should end up with the leftovers. A leftovers is one of the best items. Rare candies are 25 to 30k. I've seen people try to squeak out like 35k, but 25k seems to be the best for rare candies. I think that's like the default universal price for a rare candy right now that is accepted around the world on this game. But I would definitely recommend a leftovers. A leftovers can go for around 800 to a mil. I would definitely pick it up. If you find one for 800, 850k, that's a really good price. 900k is around the average price right now. And then 1 mil being the highest price. And leftovers is one of the best items in the game, especially if you're trying to tank somebody. Yeah, you're probably seeing Rollick and them do it. Rollick and a lot of GMs and old players like to buy the candies just so they don't have to level up their Pokemon because they're lazy. Can't shit on them for that, but it is funny to laugh every now and then at them. Because Rollick was trying to buy a fuck ton. I think Taituku Kutunoa was trying to buy some too. Reroll tokens are really good currency, and I would always recommend them. Yeah, that's really nice. That's another 20 rerolls. And 20 rerolls is basically 900k. So you that right there alone is leftovers. Boom. And buying items is like buying gold in real life, like almost the equivalent. Items normally will have very low chance to go down because everybody's gonna. It's consumer based, so everybody's gonna want items because items are useful. So unless some type of event makes items, come in abundance, where like you can automatically get items on farm easier, items will never drop in price. They will only go up in price. So getting items cheap normally will because I remember they were telling me stories. Warlord Chef and Rollick and Surge, they were talking about how items were only like 50k back in the day and like 300k back in the day, and now they're going for like millions and shit. So it fluctuates like gold.
Yeah, because back in the day, you get a free item. Like if you know where to look, you would have got a free item.
And yeah, there's always going to be scammers, man. It's an unfortunate reality in every game. There's always people that are just going to think that they're smarter than other people, but the issue is, now we live in a world of technology. It's a lot harder. You could change your name, but people still remember. Do something bad enough and people will always follow you. That's what I like about certain games that allow people to look people up, because then you could save their account IDs, and no matter when they change their name, you'll always still be able to follow. Like Final Fantasy 14, you can never hide from somebody on Final Fantasy 14. No matter, you could try to scam people as, but the only way to change is to effectively make a new account, because you can almost link all their characters because of their account ID. Even if they change their name, change servers, they'll always be able to find their characters because of their account ID. That's why Final Fantasy makes it so much easier to oust people that are pieces of shit. Stealth rock or trick? I don't honestly know on them ones. Rin, do you know where to get stealth rock or trick?
Um, I know, Stealth Rock. You can, get them from the boxes. Correct. I think you can get it from the casino. I don't know which casino.
Yeah, there is 3 casinos, so you'd have to go check them. I got Trick Room.
But I will also make sure to check the Pokemon to see if it learns to move naturally.
Yeah, you can go learn it from the Move Rememberer too, or you can learn it from Move Tutor.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Talonflame. Look at that thing. Looks pretty when it's shiny.
Okay. Tutor. A couple of Pokemon know it. Some are egg moves. Some of these Pokemon egg moves. Yeah, so I just make sure to check your research before getting the TM because it been it could have been much cheaper to just either level them up or just go to the move tutor. Forgot this. Wow, what's that? That's Destiny.
Come on, baby, just give us the shiny. You know you wanna do it. gonna let you go. Never gonna give you up. Just gonna get a shiny star. You. Shiny Gibble has been eluding me hardcore. But the best thing about it is you could just capture some other Gibbles and try to get your own rough skin ones and sell them. So that's always a good thing. Go there with the Jollies thing and farm the hell out of them. Get a rough skin hidden ability one. Reroll its IVs until you get like a fake gold and be like, hey, I got this guy. Sell it at 1 mil. Sell that bitch for like a mil plus. No, I wouldn't say yours is trash. Why would yours be trash? What's wrong with yours? Yeah, 3 mil for shiny week is really good. Nowadays they sell for like 2.8 if you get a good one. I like the wheeling deal. Well, no, I wouldn't say your Gubble's bad. Your Garchomp. I would just take when you're farming for a shiny one, I would take a sync with you and just get them and sell them. Yeah, what'd you pay for it? Yeah, then you got a deal because I sold one already for like 750K and mine was only adamant and rough skin. So I guess it's behold of the buyer.
All Pokemon can be used.
Well, then trade me your Umbreon for 3 shiny Rattatas.
No.
All Pokemon can be used.
Yeah, all Pokemon can be used. I have my own Rattata.
Yeah, I would say you got a good price on it.
Well, I have to say I used to have a Rattata. He's Eradicate now. Let me see. How am I gonna get through this? You said I have to go through the island?
Maybe.
Oh, that's coffee. Jenny right here. That.
Yeah, I have the same. I think we have the same feeling. Shiny Week doesn't seem to do anything compared to Shiny Day. Because out of my whole Shiny Week, I have like 2 Pokemon. I get that on an average of Shiny Day. Like, I end up with 5 Pokemon on a Shiny Day. But it could just be bad luck. It's only a theory.
A food theory. Next time in Dragon Ball Z.
Did you see Marvel Rivals' new Captain America skin? The
Werewolf?
July one? No. Look at that. Look at that skin. The new Captain America skin for 2200. Marvel Rivals knows what they're doing. Boy's got a fucking beer can over there. Oh,
He got his dick out. He got his belong. He got a big one.
sure do. It's like an 8-inch beer can. I like what Marvel Rivals does. I hope they
Know
stay
how to
that way forever and don't cater to the bullshit.
Well, it is a Chinese company that's doing it, so.
That doesn't mean that they don't get corrupt, man. Don't even start with me. Look at Final Fantasy XIV, a Japanese company. Nobody ever thought it would happen, but it happened. They infiltrated it so badly that they even got Final Fantasy VII, all the other games tainted too. No one ever thought that was going to happen, but it happened.
Well, that's the mistake they did for making Westerner people.
I know.
Now they learned their mistake.
Did they though? Because now they have DEI training courses. Even though they got rid of all the Westerners, they have DEI training courses for their people now. Hopefully that means anti-DEI, but we'll find out eventually. Ugh. Come on, Shiny.
What do you guess? Do you like this?
Rough it. Rough it. Bird. Bird. Oh. Fat fingered at an angle. Rough it. Where's Chris been?
I don't know.
What'd you do to her?
I done nothing to her. I gave her all the support she needs.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need a rare buff, and yes, it is a lot of other trash in that one. And yes, when I was talking to Rollick about it, Gibble is actually one of the hardest shinies to get. One, because it's a 3% drop, not a 5% like the Eevee. And then not only is it a 3% drop with the rare buff, it also is diluted down with like 7 other fucking Pokemon to pull from. And yeah, Captain America is awesome. Should I call you Letty or Dan? Which one do you want me to call you by? Letty or Dan? Oh, there's some cheap reroll tokens, 42 each, right there. That's profitable right there. Okay. So either or. Yeah, I'm not a juju person really, but if I had to say it, I think there might be something wrong with the shiny week. Or maybe Shiny Day is just buffed beyond belief. Maybe. I don't know. But I do got a small hunch that the Shiny Day is a little bit better than the Shiny Week. My sight there is my false swiper too after incidents. I have the smoke bomb on him. You should get a smoke bomb. That makes it 100% able to flee battles. I use the smoke bomb for everything. Mine's just garbage. I haven't even done anything with them. Look at that thing. Arr, 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 arr. It's like it does the seal. Arr, 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 arr. The things are so funny looking. They remind me of like a floating device. Amaranth would definitely use this to write the names on there of the people that donate to her. And that thing would be filled with the like names because people are stupid and they donate to Amaranth. While she's sitting on her little indoor hot tub. Hi guys, I don't really have a husband. We broke up. He used to beat me. Keep donating to me. Dum 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 dum. Swamp Zone, good rod. Okay, I'm gonna go try this out. Rollick just responded to me. I'm gonna go try this out real quick. Rollick hasn't done me bad. We're gonna give this a go. Okay. What a blur. I just sold him a bunch of stuff too. Alright, so we need to go to Kanto region. Nope, Johto. Wait. Yeah. Johto Safari Swamp Zone. Get a map up where the swamp is. PokéOne Johto Safari Zone. Images. Pop this up. The PokéOne community. I'm not a robot. Oh my god. Bicycles. Thanks. Okay, the swamp zone is way up by the Gibbles. Ah, damn. Alright, let me take a picture of this, save this, send this to Rin so I don't have to look at this every 5 seconds. Boom, click this, get this up. This is how we'll drive over here. Steal that picture. Alright, so it's right next to the Gibble spot. So I want to go to way up there. Make sure we have everything. But so Rollick says this is 100% Staryu area. The only issue is you're on limited time. But 100% is better than mixed. Alright, let me get my good rod equipped. He says go with the good rod. This is why it's always nice to share information. A lot of people don't like to share information. They're like, nah, only I know the knowledge. The knowledge is all mine. Mine alone. The secret of steel. Alright, so we just go up to the Gibble location. Then instead of farming Gibble, we take a right. And then we should dock on that bridge and be able to farm off that bridge. Coming in here makes me want a Gibble farm. Gibble, Gibble, Gibble. Alright, so now we're at the crossroads here of the Gibble area. And we take it here. And then this is where you're supposed to be able to get the 100%. So we'll go into water, pop a repel, and see if it's 100% Staryu. Staryu. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. Staryu. Oh dear, just got messaged on Discord. Who's messaging? Okay, you? Okay. Hi. What'd you get? Did you get another shiny when I left?
Huh?
Talking to Dan.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all about knowledge, man. Rollick taught a lot to me, so I listen to the people. It's smart to listen to people.
Is it?
Well, now I'm farming Staryu only, 100% rate of Staryu. Just gonna have to go through a lot of repels, but that's fine.
Does he know where the dreams of flame, the dreams of fire?
I didn't understand half what you said.
And does he know how to get to the dreams of fire?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask him that. Ask him the question. Potato. Fried potato wedges actually sound really good right now.
Okay, in the server on.
He is a GM in the PokéOne server, so just find the yellow name, find Rollick, be like, hey boo boo, how you doing? Can you help me with a question? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, he's on the server. Frolic. Oh, you mean like he's in the actual server?
I did say the PokéOne Discord.
Hmm.
Oof. Not getting any fish. Gotta get better bait. Well, this should make shiny farming this little guy a little bit easier. What's wrong with your Gengar? You should actually try to farm a shiny one. They're pretty easy to farm, Dan. I mean that. I have two of them. One of them has Destiny Bond, and the other one's that one. But they're really easy to farm. I would definitely put some time in and get a shiny one. Yeah, all you need is Ghastly or Haunter. Ghastly's the easiest one to farm. And then I mean, I'll when you get it up to Haunter, I'll trade it, and then you could get it back, and boom, it's a Gengar. They all start as little babies. Oh, Sophie has PTSD about them things. Sophie got her ass whooped by one of these. Whatcha, whatcha, hey, wah, cha, whatcha. Don't show Sophie that later. She had her whole lineup wiped by that thing like 2 times in a row. Thunder Punch, yeah, Zen Headbutt. You need to get the accuracy item for him too. That way the accuracy get like a wide lens or something, you know? And that high jump kick and that Zen Headbutt with a fucking clap. Whap 100%, whap 100%. Yeah, someday I'll be ready to PvP. Right now I want to get all my other stuff done. I can't download that. I can't download it. You'll just have to screenshot it and send it to me. I can't. You'll have to screenshot it. You'll have to open it up yourself and screenshot it and take pictures of it. Best way to do things like that. I avoid everything. Yeah, you need a Pelt Pepper with Drizzle, though. That's really rough. Especially if you're trying to farm a shiny one with it. Should just make a rain team at that point. Come on, baby. Give me the shiny star, you. Now that I only got 100% chance to get star, you. I have to get some more repels, though. Damn, sometimes you don't get any for a while. Holy shit. I mean, I know it's 100%. I shouldn't complain. What are you sad over there for? Chat, Rin, chat. God. Imagine not reading chat. Hello? Damn, that was loud. So you got that mic booster enabled, Rin. I told you got a mic booster enabled. You enabled some type of booster that's a booster, so it boosts the damn thing super loud when you hear a certain word. It could be. I Google things if you're not sure on them. You have Google. You have 2 hands. Use those paws for something other than scratching your butt with. What are you doing, Sophie? Shitty, it hurts. Whole left side still hurts. This doesn't hurt when I'm breathing now over and over. How many more repels do I have? I know I'm gonna get kicked out soon anyhow, but damn, this like, that was really loud. Your mic booster is still enabled. Wow, we didn't even watch a True Blood episode today, Sophie. He's doing tests in the damn Discord when he should just be doing it through the goddamn mic tests. This guy is so uncultured. Who taught this guy things? I would say the N-word, brother, that we are hearing it all. So you are technically doing it through the Discord because he is it all. I set my controller up to be the hotkey. My fishing. I'm leering. Yeah, I'll probably be on for another 5 hours, 6 hours. Maybe longer, depends on how I feel. I gotta start my dailies soon. You're fine. I am a redneck, so people don't understand a lot of that I say. Sounds better so far. He wants to taste it. What's it taste like? Well, now you opened it. Now it lost its fizz. Oof. I am not getting lucky right now. Yeah, you can join anytime you want. All right, we're gonna go do our dailies now. Let's get our dailies going here. Now that we know we have a good spot to farm. Well, we got a Arista. All right, we'll keep our sync, but we'll switch things up a little bit here. Oh, yeah. I got quite a few shinies. I don't really have one. I mean, my milk tank brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like better than yours. I got Metagross. I got a Stunfisk. Little butthole. I do got two Weezings now, both timid and modest. And we got all these ones too, unfortunately. Alright, let me keep cleaning real quick, get this out of the way. Yeah, I think so. Keep that to give some newbie. Oh, a rough skin, quiet one. Too bad. Hey, that's Jason Lannister in Game of Thrones. Holy shit. Yeah, that can spawn at the when you're farming for what's his name? Gibble. Gibble, Gibble, Gibble. Rough skin jolly, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Throw him. Rough skin jolly. Yep. I've exchanged them for the tokens. That's a smart deal right there. I got so many Charmanders I gotta get rid of too. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna go knock out my Ganova and dailies first. You did it? You re-rolled them? Yeah. Yeah, look at what you did to that thing. Pretty. I'm proud of you. Two Scyther fans over here. Look at her little Tootsie Roll fingers. Like little rusty Tootsie Rolls. At least you don't got a totem. Paying more for metal coat. $1 more. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Grrr. I don't know what the title bell does. Like a cowbell? Put around like your whalmer. Oh, duck it. Aw. Get on the ground. I've never fought Lugia yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, take off them clip-on earrings. Fired. Tip your waitress. Look at them Raticates. 300 cage. He's got a shiny Aloha on one. It looks like a little devil, chubby devil with the chubby cheeks. Looks so cute. That's a good Rattata. He got these nuts. Look at his little hands. He's got like little human hands. Holy shit. Hello. I would like to purchase. Hello. Would you trade? Oh god, that guy at the right? Yeah, that guy at the right, he's gonna try to lowball you. That guy at the right always takes Pokemon for trade and shit. Oh my god. Don't ever trade with that guy. He's just gonna get mad anyhow. He always tries to trade like trash Pokemon. Like, I understand wanting to do that. Sucker. They'll get mad at you and buttered if you say that to them, though. Just say that you already sold it. That's the best way to do it. I can't. Oh, he's trying to trade you the shiny Zangoose. I don't know what that thing's worth, so I don't know. He shot my car. That girl's crazy. That's a bar chick right there. I would fuck it at this point. I'd probably sell one of my shiny week to buy 4 shiny days because I get better luck with the shiny days. Wait. Oh no, he's drinking blood. That's up to you, man. I've just farmed my own Gengars. But if you wanted it, I would say 600k is decent. It's modest, but maybe you want to go timid. I don't know. 600k, timid's good, modest is good. It's the eye of the beholder. But they're so easy to farm, you know. Spend the day to farm your own. But it's your choice. You're welcome. Lantern. Yeah. got a Fresca. Extra content. You bought it? 600K ain't that much, you know? It saves you time. Oh, Zubat? Oh, I didn't get Lantern. You see what he says? Goof thing. Watch what he says. Watch the subtitles. Magikarp. Oh. Gengar, hang in there. Win the 1v1. That's the thing, he killed the people that killed his wife and son with, right? Nothing wrong with that, though. If you like Zubat, I like Gengar. Oh, look at that, Sophie. I got another surf mount. The only one I got. The odds are pretty fucking bad, let me tell you. Been sitting there trying to get a surf mount. The amount of boxes I buy too, and I only got one, and I get a duplicate is insulting. Jesus Christ. That might be the second time I got that, the second duplicate too. You should get more than 50 for a mount though too, like damn. They're like 6,000. Couldn't give me a Magikarp or an Otter or anything. How's it going, Ash? Risking my shiny out here for random junk. What are you doing back, Callie? I'm watching you. Wow, Callie. That's why you always gotta write them down. Yep. That one guy, like I said, always is wheeling and dealing. And he gets kind of mad at you if you don't take his bad offers. You're a stinky, stinky marshmallow. Angry. Anger issues. Cowgirl style too. Yep. No fuck with my hair. Oh, is this where the grandma's dead? It's not for a couple more days, Sophie. God, Sundays. Could you stop living in the future? So good. Sucker. Gotta believe me, sucker. Someone named Ren Sliver got S shiny at Catcher of the Month. Wow, Ren got Shiny Hunter of the Month. Did he really? That inflate his ego, Callie, if he did that. But what about this month? Ren Sliver is Ren. Ren. Yes. He got two of them, Callie. Two of them. Not just one. He got two. How's it going, Dan? I see you over there. Just doing my dailies over here. There's a couple really good ones for this month though too. So I don't. Rin has probably good chances of winning it, but I would say that that guy that got that Bulbasaur is probably going to win it because that Bulbasaur has the hidden ability, came out fucking perfect. And I mean, he only had a 2-hour period to catch that Bulbasaur too before the server went down that same day because it was down and the server came back up and then he pulled him within that 2-hour period too. Bro hit the fucking jackpot. She's not supposed to read his mind. No. She's gonna stream Final Fantasy 14. There's a lot I want to say to you, but I'll say it in my dog tongue. Arf, arf. Arf, arf, arf. I did it at your house. It was me. It was me. Did you get caught? Wow, Callie caught it? What a troll. Vampire Bill. He's a vampire. Just like preschooler Tully's about to get her ass kicked. Filthy preschooler. Where's my preschooler? Preschooler Tully, right away. First one. You're gonna get fucked up. Come here, you little shit. Let me slide down your slide. Woo! That's my pee puddle right there. Next time you slide down. Oh god, Cal, you're gonna complain now? And then once you complain, they start spitting and putting boogers and cum in your food. Remember that. Sometimes it's better to not complain. Once you pop, you can't stop. Just take them and pretend that they're that. It'll work just as well. Wow. Her booty's bigger than his booty. She got that Brazilian booty wax. The grandma had 2 young kids at that house, and they got a chipped paint all over. Jason Stackhouse did fucking construction. Ah, damn. School kid Edgar, you're next. At least you ain't a preschooler. Otana Yushusuko. Maddie making you Play-Doh burgers again? I don't think anything can top that thing yesterday. School kid Marsha? Alright, Marsha. Coming for your shit, Marsha. It was always destiny. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Mm-hmm. Red velvet cake instead. Soapy would have preferred the red velvet cake. I will not be quiet. Hand goes up, mouth goes shut. That pie. Spent all morning making that casserole. Gross. Lafayette's a girl. Girl time. Look at that pecan pie. It looks so good, though. Are you yelling at me? Give him a hot dog. Tell him to pretend it's a police car. Wee woo wee woo. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna get some mushrooms, some soy sauce, and I'm gonna put them in the air fryer. I feel like some mushies. We'll do a little beef broth and some butter and some soy sauce. Guard that pie. Oh my god, I just got into the kitchen. Why you do this to me, Sophie? Throw a Pokeball for me. Use mind powers. Okay. Oak. Catch. because no one's there. No one's doing it. All right, got a couple marshmallows here. Get him, Tara. He hits like a bitch. It's fine. You die? Oh. This girl tells me to throw stuff, and then she doesn't even notice it. Belfleur. Alright. Got the mushrooms going. Heal these bitches up. Add a little bit of water. Marshmallows. Mushroom steam. Jello. What's with blood people and watermelon? Alright, back to dailies. So we're going to take them mushrooms and we're going to mix them into the other stuff. It's going to be great. It's going to be glorious. I got them cooking with some good chili crisp, butter, ghost pepper seasoning, garlic. Mushrooms. Plus, I haven't been touching the mushrooms in a while, so I gotta get them down. I love my spice. Ah, duplicate hat. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, you gotta feed those kids hot dogs. Zero people watching at this time of night. What the fuck? Look at that fish. Blur. You know, Sophie plays a lot of League of Legends. I play TFT. Chris plays a lot of League of Legends. Mbessa love. Caitlyn love. Real men support Teemo. Old Teemo, not this new Teemo. This new Teemo is an abomination. Graham hated you all. Did you even finish your daily, Sophie? You're supposed to be watching the movie. Oh, of course, that girl. Yeah. Watch trail. It was a demon. I gotta get exercise. Yeah, dailies are the best way to get XP. And once you get 300 daily points, you can collect all the rewards and get a free shiny. It left her the moment it became empty. She has to go pay for Jack to come back. You're gonna fall asleep. Mm-hmm. It's the 4th of July. The 4th of July, Sophie. Aren't you supposed to like meet up with your entire family and gamble? I don't like that plan. Wow, Rin. Rin do abandon me a lot. I think he's going through withdrawals. I don't hear anything. No ka-ching, ka-ching. Now I hear music. Now I hear ka-ching, ka-ching. Oh my god, that's some gay music. Alright, turn it and mute off. Bye. I make people listen to metal when I play that game. Ka-tink, 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 ka-tink. Look at that guy coming to ka-tink, 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 ka-tink. Your stuff. He don't know. And what he don't know won't hurt him. I need to be alone with Bill. Bye. Wanna fuck? I'm gonna fuck Graham's pecan pie. The American way. Yep. There it is. I don't remember. No, I don't think so. They got a syrup palette on their desk. Looks so good. Look at that. It's got like whipped pecan pie. It's got the whipped pecan on top and then the pecan jelly on the bottom. That's some good shit. To go through the process to make whipped pecan is crazy. That's by it. Where's all the magic carp? Stop giving me tentacles. Wow. This is a real reality now. Real billality. Real billality now. She equipped Graham's Jess. Shoop it. That's that guy with that weird looking guild logo. Wow, I didn't catch it again. Whee! Maybe a little bit of the 6-7. All right, let me get these mushies out. Yeah. Bill, what's he doing? No, oh, nothing's wrong. Oh yeah, yeah. She's in Daredevil and she's in Punisher. She got a really good career after this. Yeah. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, she was getting all mad about it too. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? She could sell that over and over like she did, if I remember. She was making bank off that when she was going through her Barbie girl style. Don't do it. You're spilling it. You're spilling it. You're spilling it. All right, let's go beat down Dean. Gonna fuck you up, Jelly Bean. Where'd Ren even go? Did he die? Well, yeah, he does, because we hear him sleeping on the computer. I'm awake now, guys, and I'm just gonna ignore you, and I'm gonna go watch my animes. All right, Dan, have a good one. I probably won't get good luck. You too, man. Have a good one. I'll probably be here when you get up. Copyright. I might be up around that time. We'll see. I just drank your blood. Oh, garlic. Everything's good with garlic. I got a couple in my fridge. What kind of chips are you eating? Doritos? I've tried them, like a Cheeto, spicy Cheeto. Come sit on my lap. Is that a milk tank? Or vodka? Oh, Jesus. Exercise. Exercise. I said it like this, G-A-W-D. God. Rin got Shiny Hunter of the Month. In Callie's eyes. It's the demon drinking, not me. That's like my mom. My mom tried to use religion in her later years too. Great, nobody showed up to her funeral and she had a paragraph for it. For her whole eulogy. I know. Well, a lot of people liked my dad. My dad was like, they loved my dad. It was crazy. If I could have afforded a bigger funeral at the time, I would have gotten a bigger place. Not that shit place that scammed me over. They screwed me over too. Nope, because they sold the graveyard and they sold the funeral home and they never transferred the records over from either or, and they didn't even pay for my plot or anything. So the guy lawyered up right away and knew that he could just delay. So it's either do I take him into court, which why would I even do that at that point? So I lost all plots. Each plot was around $200 to $300 too, so you're looking at $2,000 to $3,000 missing. Yep. Crazy. Crazy all the scams that go on in Minnesota and the fraud. And yet everybody just keeps crying about fucking Trump when states and governors and mayors have more issues than fucking Trump causes. That's why it's just annoying. I need money. You're lucky. What are you talking about? Talking to your mic. You talking about my cock size? Yeah. Are you selling it, Dan? It's 4th of July. You're probably not. Behind my rant. It just rubs her butt on him. She is a demon. Why are you whining? What are you whining about? I can't understand a word you're saying. More money than me. I'm making food. That's what I'm doing, Ren. See shit, Ren. Stop stalking me. Look away, Ren. Look away. I don't know where I put my sour cream, Ren. This is not good. I'm looking in the fridge, Ren, and I'm not finding shit. Wow. Oh, smart. Well, then he's not buying and selling people stuff. Well, then he's not buying and selling. He's probably getting it from drops. He's getting lucky. Or he's already had them. Ren, your assumptions, get better with your assumptions if you're going to assume things. Ronnie 2K likes you more because you make more baskets. Oh my god. Oh my grin. Do you two want to get a room? I didn't get 60, so... I'm in my kitchen right now, so whoever's typing to me, give me a minute. I am getting typed to. I can hear it. Yeah, get the ICQ. Me too. Google that and see if we can do that. How can she nurse a baby with fangs? Rin just doesn't understand that people message me on multiple platforms. Were you not watching with us, Rin? Like, why aren't you watching Vampires with us? Hello? That's okay. None of us do either. That's why you just gotta pick it up and go with it. That's the brother. He's addicted. Yes. He definitely shows his pee-pee to vampires. Not yet. Not. Well, you definitely get Hep B. That's not the sister. I did not say that it was a sister. Did I say that was a sister? Sophie, did I say that was the sister? I'm not even in there, and I know that's not the sister. God, Rin. It's not okay. Pay attention. Forsook it. Forsook it. It's GG. All right. Feed their children when they're naughty. Not if his mom doesn't want him to let him, you know? Get off that damn device. I am stuffing my face. Wow. He called her a skank. Moo. Jihad this! Jason Lannister. Moo. Moo. Tank's about to go fuck up Mewtew. I'm vampire. Sophie. I got a hot dog. I told you, a whole pack in my fridge. I'll give them to you. They have the cheddar inside of them, too. Oh, 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 oh. It'll be oh, oh. Oh, oh, it's magic. What'd you find? What'd you be getting? Ooh, you got your pelican. There you go, baby. Hell yeah. Moo. Cow versus Mew. Who's gonna win? My money's on my cow. I am beating up Mewtwo right now, yes. With a cow. Never gonna let you go. Never gonna give you up. And you're dead. Mewtwo got destroyed by milk. The power of milk. I sure do. Boo! 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 A Ouija board and chicken bones. That's a good one. Ooh, what are you trying to say? Oh, look at that. Came out defense. Is that good for him? Are you using a sink, Dan? Bold. Oh. Don't talk about Miss Cleo like that, Sophie. Call 1-800 Miss Cleo for your free psychic reading. We got a possum. I am trying to finish this burrito. It is real thick, real girthy. I don't think I can finish it. Get him, cow. Looks good, Dan. It's crazy you got the drizzle ability, too. G fucking G, bro. Congrats. Poor Jason Lannister. They did him dirty on the show. I ain't happy about that. I ate as much as I can eat. I can't eat anymore. We're done eating. Yeah. It's a great idea. I agree with you. I support it. He wants to make his entire lineup shiny. Yep, we all do. Told me come in Discord with us. Well, you got to use your brain. You haven't got to the Safari Zone yet? On Johto? I sent you the goddamn map. So on the map, that map that I just sent you, the Gibbles spawn up in the wetland zone, up in the top left. And then the Staryus are in the swamp zone. So pop your repel the moment you get to the meadow zone. Right when you get in the meadow zone, pop a repel, and then follow the path all the way up to the wetland zone, and you should have 10 left on your repel by the time you get there. And then inside that cave, the cave zone, that's where the Larvatars are for the Tyrantars. A lot of people don't know that because they don't go in there. Yeah, you got to do their quests. Make sure to do all their quests. Yep, you're going to have to do every single one of them. You got to do all the quests so we can get through all the areas. That's the best way to do it. Plus, you get all the experience. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo, moo. Titties! Titties! Yes. Yay! Yay! I will be the best that no one's ever seen before. I beat you, you don't beat me. Pokemon. Couldn't beat me because I'll just reject and then I win. Ha ha! You'll get a defeat for even challenging me. Almost done with my fucking dailies, you know? If I didn't want all them rewards, I would never do this many dailies. It sure is. It sure fucking is. It's as hard as that girl growing hair. You know, I told a guy that was defending that murderer again earlier today. I was like, I think you got your Jigglypuff to equipped, and he immediately blacklisted me. It's like when you talk their language, they get really even more offended. When you could speak their language properly and insult them with their own lingo, because they expect you to just go racist. Jigglypuff, that's their bonnet. Well, I haven't figured out what a dog is, but I think that's code name for homie bro dog, cuz. I'm still working on my translations. No, it's got a different meaning. Yeah, I think you're wrong. Because they say that to enemies too. What you say, dog? You know? I'll fuck you up, dog. They won't fuck your buddy up. And then you got the Canadians that'll be like, I ain't your dog, bro, cuz. It's all about being a dual linguist, you know? And learning English and broken English, that's 2 languages. That makes me super smarted. I'm learned. I'm highly educated. Both my parents would be rolling in their graves right now if they knew that I learned a second language. Right. I think they were just happy that I came out like them, and then they were mad when I didn't, when I grew up and actually understood that I didn't want to be like them. Because they molded me and my brother that way. No. Worse. They called me a cuz, Rin. They called me a cuz. You finna ain't even know, dog, cuz. I heard you asking questions before. You ain't asking right, bro. Finna get that shiz, dog. Bro, cuz I got no island. I can't swim. Who the fuck is Raycon? Rowlick, Bagon, Warlord Chef, Xiaomi. Yeah, they're all cool people. Paku, she's great. Sure have. You remember people that are nice to you. Yes, if you get 300 points in a region, you can go collect all the rewards. And for the 300 one, you can collect all of them. So with 300, you collect every single reward in there. So you get a fuck ton of rewards, rerolls, gold, and then for the 300 one, if you bought any boxes for the entire month, you get a selection of 3 Pokemon per region, and you can make one of them shiny. So if you did all 3 regions, you get 9 Pokemon total, and you can make one of them shiny. So you get a fuck ton of rewards. I told you, man. People message me all over. God, what's a Raycon? What? What's that? I want some cake. Pecan pie or lemon meringue. I would like a cheesecake. Can we mix the red velvet with the cheesecake? The red velvet with the cheesecake. You want a little cock? No, I'm not into that, Rin. My checkhead. Beluga? What's a beluga? Is that a whale? It's a dinosaur. I bet Rin's never even seen Jurassic Park. Who's the main person of that story, the first one? Very important question. If you can't answer it, you've never seen Jurassic Park. There was no mother and kids. And there was no technically old guy. The only old guy was Dr. Hammond, the guy that opened Jurassic Park. Not a main character whatsoever, Ren. Jesus Christ. Your education is incomplete. You pay attention as good as a certain demographic pays attention and has a 30% graduation. Our demon's gone. That's not a best raptor. Yeah, so that happened in Jurassic Park 1 too. So all they did was steal more bullshit and rehash it, and like think that was a cool thing to do. No one talked. Why don't you talk about the first one where they did that? That was way cooler. Wow, the first one is the best. So if we best Jurassic Park. Me too, 100%. Followed by 2. 2 is actually really good when you get into it, and then 3. 3's all right. We'll watch it someday, Ren. I don't want to give you nightmares since that one's actually the most horror one. Just look at that. Just take a look at them titties, Ren. See those titties? See, there's titties right there, Ren. Right there. There's two sets of titties. You got these ones and these ones. Yeah, look at that fat thing. I want a Shiba. That's the only type of dog I'd probably take. I train it to be aggressive. Yeah. I train it to attack everybody, go for the ankles. No, that dog's flying away like a drone. Let me get my milk bottle out. Get my milk bottle out. Now I got my milk bottle out. Now I'm ready to give some milk to some people. You want some milk? Want some milk? Where's some milk? You been want a little milky? You a little feeding? Damn, Tara is inconsiderate. Throw a pie at her. Throw a casserole. I work hard for these points. Because I spam this, all right? I make use of my rights. No. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Good trophy. You wear the penis of your defeated enemy. No, not yet. I save up until I got 300, then I collect. The new month just started a couple days ago. Last month I did 2 areas. This month I'm doing all 3. Last month I had horrible selections. This month I'm hoping I get some good selections. I'm gonna get that good selection. Gonna get me a shiny Staryu soon. Gonna get me a shiny. That's where the shiny 100% is, yes, with a good rod. I'm finishing my Kanto up. I mean my Johto. I'm working hard today. I should order a pecan pie today from Perkins. Pecan. With a good caramel topping. Pecan pie with caramel on top. Rinse caramel. That was pretty good, but you should lose that. Caramel. 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 Tomato, tomato. He's just fucking copying you. God, I don't believe you at all. You don't even know what a pecan pie is. You don't even know what it's made of, what's inside of it. That does not sum it up. No, I'm talking about Rin, Dan. We're having him pronounce things, and he's just copying Sophie. He's a Puerto Rican. He doesn't know what it is. You're a Brasian. There's a big difference in Asian and Brasians. You haven't even seen snow. Not the neck they seen me. Them shrimp look good. She got her hair in the food. Gross. Her hair was all up in that food. Look at that. Gross. Yeah, look like coleslaw. Wow. Look at all your AI viewers. Best AI viewers. I bet I'd get a hot dog if I logged into UO. Yeah, because the GMs definitely liked me on that game. Meow, meow, meow. I like kids. He reminds me of Forrest Gump. Or Jason Lannister. Rip Jason Lannister. Played more people in Game of Thrones than anybody else. He's played like 7 characters. Yo. He finally got his main role and they did him dirty. Poor guy. Oh my god, so I actually gotta log in. That's gross. That's gross. I better make some cookies then. Apron. Apron. Blue. So what? You cut out like 7 times. My friends are here. I told you your mic is like dying. Whatever you're using is, it's time to get a new one. How about he just gets a Logitech headset like we got and it works? Barely. Wee. Firecracker hands. If you need a VCR ruined with porn on it, you got the girl. Send her in. All she has to do is touch your VCR one time, and your VCR blows up. I mean, do we have to watch X-Men 97 episode 1 in the beginning where she's like in the mall and then she comes home and then she's going to watch a VCR cassette and she touches a VCR and she melts it and the parents like, "Oh my god, she's a mutant," and then she runs outside. Good, we'll watch that. What, doing DEI training classes? One that you can't even equip? Oh yeah, that's we all knew that was going to happen. That way Rin doesn't own anything and he can bitch more about that. They were already getting rid of people's libraries if you don't activate it. So I mean, the games, that was last year that they implemented that. If you're not online for 30 days, they take away all your free games that you accumulated through your monthly passes. So you lose everything. So you're basically, if you're not connected to their Sony subscription and internet, you're losing everything. I don't fucking care. Fuck them. I ain't playing any of their games. I've already been logged up for like 2 months. I got that console for NBA. What other game did I ever play on that thing? What's that? He wants to play police car. There's like 7 games on my list that I was gonna get for him. They're like $3. Get him all them games. Assorta Cortez, that $50 one's like $3 right now. There's a whole bunch of race car games on there. Tell him the full price of them, and then buy them for him and be like, "I just spent $400 on you," when in reality you spent like 15. Like, "I just spent $400 on you, Bash. Now go make your sister a fucking hot dog." Did you know you have Google and you could have looked that up before that? You're supposed to be, as the adult, look things up that we never looked up. This girl does not get into gotcha games enough. She don't understand that you gotta pay for everything nowadays. You wanna see feet? You gotta pay to keep those feet clean. Yeah, you gotta get that premium package. You're not doing it right. You could just get him a helicopter game. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is on sale. He can get a license like me. He could learn how to fly a real aeroplane. Think how good he would be if you tried that. He would probably crash like me. That's such a cheesy way to propose. Now that gold's got a scratch on it. Take it back. They were eating at the Red Lobster. Oh, and you got to do a gender reveal and burn down an entire fucking forest or a town. Or at least 3 kids got to be killed. To have your one kid, reveal. And now it's got to have a rainbow color if it's going to identify itself as a trans in the belly. So you got red and blue and then trans. Because the parents are the ones that have to allow their child to decide. So if the parents mind fuck themselves to think that their child made up their mind in the womb, then they can identify it as that. Like, oh my god, it gave me the cravings of like this and that, so it's definitely trans. Because that's how I identify things. You just won't understand, Rin. It's okay. I'll take some Coke. Oh. That ain't right. That's okay. Never too early to start. Sophie was offering Coke, but then she redeemed herself and said Coca-Cola. You never know. It's 2026, Sophie. Well, apparently people haven't seen you drive then. Oh, she is worse than Extra Emily. This woman will get you stuck inside of a fucking palm tree, and you normally you can't even get stuck inside of a palm tree, but she'll flip her car into a little crevice that you can't get her car out of. That car will roll 10,000 different times. Ranch Stimulator even showed that, but Dying Light showed the best, and Dead Island was pretty close. And the car's gone. Now we don't got a car anymore. Now we got to go through all the zombies. Yep. I'm sorry. No, the Beast is number 3. He played number 2, the one with no guns. That they finally added guns last year. The one that dumbed down the blood even and everything else, and we had to get rid of guns. We ran out of smart people to do anything apparently because we're all stupid. But we made a statue of it. Here we go. I don't need 30 more boxes of trash. everybody gets them. People that only spend 5 minutes apparently get everything. And then give their paragraph like, ah, I farmed the event. I farmed 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I got a real life. But I'm on here arguing on the forums for fucking week in, week out. Spending more time on the forums arguing with people every single day, every time I look. I bet if I go look right now, she's in there arguing. But I got a real job. You guys just don't even know, okay? I caught it. I haven't caught a shiny in a while on either game. Defensive? Oh, what? You don't see me putting my deodorant on? Wow. That's like $5. And he's gonna pick them all up and put them back in that bottle. Just wasting that money. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah, you're still losing money. Getting high on your own supply. Build a tree. Wants to raid the house? Gross. The whole week's gonna be busy. What do you mean? Now get me some cookies. Look, Ren, tits. Titties! Alright, have a good one, Dan. What relics do you have in your rogue talisman? Oh, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Yeah. God damn it! Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got torches and I've got a whole bunch of stuff left over that I'll bomb your house with. Keep your distance with your junk. Poor sucker. You know, I actually got in trouble many years ago when I downloaded this. That was my very first copyright strike, like cease and desist ever, was from True Blood. It actually was. It was like, you downloaded True Blood, how dare you? You're stealing from HP Blow. Like, oh my god. End of the fucking world. Yeah. Eric, best vampire. Unsanitary. You dropped it on the ground. $7.99.95. Miss Cleo has spoken. The cat. Teddy's, Ren. Teddy's. He's wasting blood. Luna. Minoc. worry about it. Nope. Squishy, squishy booty cheeks. A glizzy is a hot dog. Oh my god, you Brazian. You fucking Brazian. What even are you? So much for being a Brazian, because you know black people are the ones that created that term. They're all sucking them glizzies on their streams. Give me that donation. Glizzy, glizzy. Cupcake, glizzy. Wow. They're special ones, aren't they? They have a title, like champion artifact. Patriot. All right, give me a whole bunch of them. Thanks. Bye. Oh, well, I need like probably 100. Thanks for my order. Thanks. That's how you get wood ticks in your ears, by the way. Get a wood tick up your dress too. Guy goes down and be like, "You got bugs? What the fuck? You got a roach in your hoo-ha?" Yeah, you're completing the trifecta. You got one from Africa now, Uganda. You're competing against Madonna and Angelina Jolie right now. You've known him for 3 days. Maybe 4. Yeah, every time we go for one of them, we never get them anyhow. Or you kill it, you get another fucking Ostard. Then your one. Something stupid. Cereal. Do I get a choice? Lucky Charms or Captain Crunch? Oh, okay. 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 I mean, have you seen your new vehicle? Until you need to buy Pokemon boxes. I was tempted to buy some today too, but I haven't got a shiny in 3 days, and I'm not doing it until I get rewarded by a shiny. That doesn't count. No. No. You're not even using your buffs to your full extent right now. You're on Ultima Online. But your buffs are expiring. It's not okay. No. I'll come disarm your weapon while you just go down a little bit further so you're out of guards. Then you have to go back to your house and restock. And then there will be no mobs at your house and you can just log out then, right? But there's no mobs there. Your OCD can't take effect if there's nothing to happen. Calor pour. No. Hot dogs. Gotta keep a mini fridge packed with hot dogs. That's where your recall spot is? Yes. Why wouldn't you put it down south a little bit safer area? Oh my god, like nobody comes there, but somebody's gonna set an ambush. Like, oh shit! Oh no, I don't want to get ambushed. Nobody comes here. Mobs don't spawn south further, but yes. Neither one of us pay a sub. We gave up our subs. UO costs too much to own a boat. Can't afford. Don't worry, somebody else will get the Statue of Liberty. Mm-hmm. Dude still tries to play innocent when I streamed it, and he didn't want to. Like, he even looked at it and still thought it was innocent that one time. That was funny. Just like, I didn't take that. Well, no, it was during Windrose when he said he didn't take it, but then I showed the video where he actually did use it. And he's like, my armor doesn't even use it. I was like, well, you're the only person that was on here. Well, it must have been the other guy, but it was just me and him on the server. You weren't on, though. It was just him and I. He just didn't want to admit it, even with that's why I literally told him, I'm like, it doesn't matter, it's 50K, but there's a reason that I stream things. There's a reason I showed you the stream, I showed you the clip. Because you did. No, I didn't. Don't do it. Okay. You and me were the only ones on. You could see it's there, and then you could see it's not. Wasn't me. I put more stuff in here than I take. Yeah. You finally did it. The dog. Yeah, red rocket, red rocket, red rocket. Yeah, he mimics that dog. That's why he keeps it close. He can mimic other animals. He wakes up, I think, at the end of her bed naked. He's like, oh yeah, titties. He's like, titties. Red rocket. How dare you? She's top waitress. She only has to do certain things. Why you let this dog in there randomly? That could have fleas or lice. Why'd you just get scared by Maddie again? So now now she knows that she gets reactions out of scaring you, so now she does it on purpose. Oh, mommy, get shit on. He's more naked than she was. Red rocket, red rocket. Why do you have a boner, Sam? Oh my god. uh, dog. I'm Jacob. I'm Team Jacob. Reaction. Wah, wah, wah. You nasty bitch. 50 million. $150 million, I'll sell my house with everything in it. Oh. I'll take my frog statue with me. My frog too. That get blacklisted by normal people because they're annoying as fuck. I am Architect. Look at me. I'm spamming for fucking 8 months on a raffle because nobody was interested in my raffle. Organic vegan. She ain't no vegan. Because vegan people look really unhealthy. She's got a full set of tits on her. How dare you do circles with that? I watch. Cats do circles too. Cats. Cats, they do circles. And the cat's saying, pet me, pet me. And then you reach in to pet the cat and it claws you. What up, dog? What up, young blood? Chill, bro. Yes. With popsicle sticks, it can. Get her 2 popsicle sticks and band-aid it anyhow. Show how it restricts her movement. Yeah, so then she'll understand that she doesn't want that type of shit again. Well, you should have a couple in the trash. Just send Maddie in there. She'll fit. They see it on their little shows. Pony gets beat up, just put a band-aid on it. Forever. Forever. Forever, ever. You can't handle a Statue of Liberty. Well, I know it's not one of one, but are you trying to say that there's not enough people? That'd be feeding into what Feisty says and says there's not enough people on the game to do anything because nobody farms anything. Nobody plays that game. Could you just give me this shiny Staryu so I could stop farming this? Wow, littering. Those crawfish suffered. Oh my god, you should have put them down better. Oh god, the demons are taking over again. Take the wig off. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You should see some of her pictures. I mean, she literally has her big ass fat bellies hanging out. She's literally got Krusty the Clown hair, and she's calling that poor little Stacy Gore, or whatever, a fucking a clown. And she put a clown emoji on her own post. Like, you know how stupid you are to have to do that yourself? Like, I made such a good one. Oh my god. That's such a good one. I'm gonna put a little clown emoji there. They can't see that I put it there, right? Oh, this is where he has to create the one chick, I think. He took a life, so he has to make a life. A little bit longer. Mm-hmm. I take another one in 20 minutes. I couldn't even play on my phone earlier because it was hurting so bad. I had to lay on my one side and curl up in a fetal position with a fucking pillow. That hurt even more, but it was like, it was really hard to breathe. I must have, like, when I sneezed, it must have caught my rib or something and fucking, like, pinched it or something because it hurt. It was a big sneeze, and it was because of the Marqueens, too. Because I breathed in a lot of it when I was putting on my food. No, it was my fault all the way around. This is the longest I went without a shiny. I'm on 4 days now. I'm telling you, it's the... Look at, if you look at my buffs, the fucking shiny week. 4 days. Got 3 days left. 4 days of my shiny week buff, and I haven't got one shiny. Ever since I popped that shiny week buff, I got no shinies. It seems like it. Everybody keeps complaining about the shiny week, and I'm starting to see that, starting to believe that same logic. They're cult minding me into it because I'm not getting any shinies with it either. I pop a shiny day and I get fucking shinies left and right. Just gonna sell mine off and think I'm buy some shiny days. Probably lay down after I finish up this run. Where that Jason Stackhouse at? Hi, I'm V. Yeah, it's on piss. Deborah something. I'll take it when I am damn ready. I'm gonna take it when I lay down. Jeez. It's not even 5 yet. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. I can snee it. I already got it at my bed area. When I'm done with the Safari Zone. I'm done with this Safari Zone. He left like 3 hours ago. Yeah, shows how much you're paying attention. You're probably talking about bananas or something. Yes, he's doing fireworks sausage apparently. Wow. Ain't right. Two days. I mean, she's got a new pepper thing. It says P for peppier. She should just look at how she's doing this. Just put it in there, grab it, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, just. You can just grab the meat chunks and just throw them in there and go wash your hands. Pork. It's not the end of the fucking day. It's pork. She's got the garlic and shit like right there on the pork thing. So what's she gonna do? Contaminate that too? So what's the fucking point? And she just touched the plate with her hand, the other hand. So now she's got pork on that hand. So she could have just did the same thing. This woman. No, I can't see it, Kay. Oh, you're already maneuvering the meat. Having him let it sit there for like 2 seconds. Wow, you let a newbie die? Kind of what happens to people that eat Kay's food. Oh, now she's touching the spatula to the raw shit. Hmm. No, you're cooking it too hot, that means, Kay. I know, weird. Well, the recipe says to do it like this. Mushrooms. I can't hear anything, Kay. You should have cooked it low and slow first and then seared it. Okay. Will you don't know how to cook after like 10 years on YouTube cooking? You're still worse than Jack. I can't even believe I'm saying that. Low and slow. Add a little bit of water. You should have boiled a little bit, and then you cook it with the oil. Drain the water out and cook it with the oil and sear it. Wow, it's weird that I know these things and I don't even have an education. Weird, weird. Oh, someone responded to me. Oh, it's Miss Drama Free. I'm not reading a paragraph from a sissy. Better go. Okay. Well, I know how to handle these things. The mushy balloon. I cook my mushrooms with a whole bunch of good stuff before I let them go touch a pan. I boil them basically in soy sauce and sugar. Pep here. All right, we're gonna end the stream here. Thanks for watching, people. We'll be back later. Maybe someday we'll get a shiny. We're on day 4 now with no shiny. We're doing really good, really good. You know, this is actually the longest we went now because last time was 36 hours. So now we're actually on 48. Weird. Every time you pop one of them goddamn fucking 7-day buffs, you never get anything. Okay, let me do the juju here, Sophie. God, Sophie.